Hey, Lennon. You're first for once. Let's go. I don't know if it's hay fever or what, but man, I have been gunked up all day. I have not been having a goodish time. Anyway, control. There you are. Alright, so we're gonna just bang our head against this boss for like 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I got a text. Okay, no important. Not important for right now. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's hay fever season or what. My sinus is for like goddamn shit right now. Like, anyway, rocking this for the block, rocking this for the extra spells. Holy damage is required. Yeah, this is basically as good as I can get. Okay, and I'm keeping the armor. I don't care. I'm keeping the armor. Actually, can I go back and talk to Talia? No, he's not there. Okay. Well, I mean, they're both summonable here, so that's probably why. I know old man Syphy does bleed, and I'm trying to do bleed, so like, at least for the first phase. And I was gonna say I'm not gonna summon my dudes, but until the second phase. But like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Just got notification about my credit card there. I was like, what the fuck? But no, okay. It's just saying, yo, your payments due to come out in a bit. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. If you beat it early, will you play another game? Some Octopath Grinding, maybe? Maybe. Some Octopath Grinding. I might boot up. I might boot up Baldur's Gate or something. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I won't end the stream early. What the f... That wasn't supposed to happen. Whatever just happened to me was not supposed to happen. Ye old black plane. I think you have to block that. He himself died there. I think you have to block the entirety of that. But yeah, if I end early, I'll do something. I don't know what. And then it's the question of like, what will then replace this? Will it be Octopath again? Because on the one hand, I don't want to play 2 CRPGs in a row. On the other hand, Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder, I am really in the mood to play. And they are so different from... Well, like the vibe is so different from Wasteland that I can justify it. So I don't know. I'll play Sun. I will play and decide on Sun. Beef or chicken? Ooh, chicken. Chicken. Not just not just because I'm black. Not just because I'm black. Okay, I do prefer chicken. Gammon though. Oh, I love ham. I would probably say like ham is my favorite meat. I would say ham, chicken, beef, then turkey. In that order. Hang on a second. Alright, cool. Let's go, hey, my man. My man, you get it. I do appreciate that I can just block it. He do damage, but I can just block. Oh! Hello was right. God damn! I was running, so I have my shield up, didn't matter. I was really stupid. Okay. Ham, chicken, and beef as well. Let's go! Let's go! Ham is like... I just love ham. Ham is just the best meat. I don't care. And of course, bacon is in the ham category, obviously. But I want to just clarify. But yeah, ham is the best, followed by chicken, then beef, then turkey. Like, beef is fine. I do love some good beef. Don't get me. I do love me some good beef. But if given the option between ham and beef, it's absolutely ham. Chicken and beef, absolutely chicken. I'll take anything over turkey. I enjoy turkey, but I'll take anything over turkey. Man is dressed as Radahn, the fight Radahn. Based. I can't believe Hello was right about that. That's crazy. That's silly. That's dumb. Okay, it's right. Yeah, no, you have to just eat the... Oh, okay. Nation saw a trap. It's it's just a full turkey dinner. I was like, no. It's like, if you want to live, you must eat the turkey. No. No. You monster! You sick freak! Anything but the turkey! No! It's not even Christmas! Oh, you have to go to the side of that. You can't. Okay. What is the range of that bitch? God damn! Weirdly enough, also I genuinely don't like how he gets health back, but weirdly enough, his gravity shit pierces my shield. His holy damage doesn't really. Like I was watching my health tick down as he was hitting me with gravity shit. The gravity shit was chunking through my shield and hitting me more than the holy damage. And I don't think gravity is a specific damage type. Like it's physical, but I have 100% physical block. So there's something to his physical attacks that was bypassing my shield. Don't like beef with unless there's chili in it. Okay, you lost me there. You lost me there, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. Is it magic? Do he's... Does his gravity have magic component to it? Because, like, I'm not sure what was bypassing the shield there. It wasn't the holy. The holy does bypass the shield, but there's something on his gravity. Unless his gravity shit does holy damage as well. I don't like the hitbox and that still hits me when I'm in the air. It's just a personal thing. I disagree. Oh, really? Okay. I dislike how his stomp attack is hitting me while I'm in the air. That doesn't feel correct to do. Like, I'm actively not in the air. What is the hitbox that's being hit? Phase 1 does look like I'd rot, but Phase 2, I can't really hit him enough because he's always moving everywhere and attacking constantly that I can't really get a bead on what is good against Phase 2. I don't know why some of these guys kills them instantly. You know what? This would probably, like just then, like something in his gravity shit chunks my shield and I don't know what. But this might unironically be a fight for mimics here maybe. Because the shield guys actually wait a minute. The shield guys putting in the work. Also I hate Hello that you were right and that running and jumping just works. I deeply dislike that. You were right. It should have worked, but it do. My only issue is I have to sit there and watch the cutscene every time. I have to skip through it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I do enjoy the constant attacks that break from my stamina, and then the moment my guard breaks, go for the command grab. We did play the fighting game. Wait. No. Shut up, game. That's not how I dodged that attack. Shut up, game. That's not true. Wait a minute. That cannot be true. I just walk slightly to the left and that attack whiffs. And he's immune during the grab attack, that's annoying. Okay, now I need to look back in the recording there. Did he just ignore my shield entirely? No. I have to look back in the recording there. Wait a fucking second. What was that? My character, despite me holding the button, my character dropped their shield. Why? Huh. Am I going to have to pay attention to my character as much as the boss, because my character apparently just does shit now that I didn't tell it to do? Because that's going to be fun to deal with.
Pleasure. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have this.
I hate that works. Tish does not have the what's the word? Maneuverability to deal with Radon. Tish does good damage, but like, nah. Tish getting wiped out too quick. I do need a shieldy boys or a mimic-tier. Genuinely might try mimic-tier with the bleed boy. Just to see how it goes. Thank you for doing that the moment I start healing. Oh, cool. Double check the recording. Did my character lower his shield or her shield, or did that attack just chunk that much through my shield, regardless of holy negation? No, it just chunked through that much of my health, despite me blocking, despite holy negation. Oh, this gonna be fun. Oh, this is a situation right here. This right here is a situation. You know what? We're going to attempt it. Actually, Radan's big. Wait a second. Ideas. I know I have probably too many spells for the AI to make use of, but I'll also put some Healy Boys on just for the AI. Okay, I don't know why it didn't. Oh, fucking.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Use that, but fair enough. Hey! Mimic Tear said Nod Rock! Okay, that reached a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Mimic Tear the way? Wait a minute. Is this the redemption of the Mimic Tear? This might be the redemption of the Mimic Tear. Coffee Dad's a lion in Octopath 2. Hey, take that. We always need more coffee, Dad. I'm eating this hit. That hitbox. Did you see that hitbox appear on my body? That was what we call incorrect. Also, yeah, sure. Okay, fair enough. Mimic Tear is the way. Mimic Tear is the way. Also, I accidentally used a super healing item that I didn't mean to use because it was from the fucking hotbox. It looks like a fucking Estus flask at like what's the word? Periphery glance. Yeah, well. The hitbox just appears in game. Yeah, it was just a box around me. Oh, oh, okay. I'm gonna have one at a time, I guess then. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my best to not use those. I think Mimic Tear is actually the answer. I think Mimic Tear is actually the way. Unless I get one shot the moment I step through the door. Then it's not the way. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. What if you beat me in like half an hour? Well then. Well then, that's that. Look, I died so fucking quick, my runes are outside the boss door. That's crazy. I just started the DLC again last night. Why would you do that? Why would you willingly do this to yourself again? Okay, if I actually pay attention, I can. What's the word? I-frame through that attack. Yeah, fair.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
Yeah, that's it, me. That's it, me. Double rock. Double rock, boys. Unironically, this might be the Mimic Tears redemption arc. Let's go! There ain't no way. I was next to him when he started fucking levitating, and yet I was still... Fuck. Thank you. Make me stop using it. I was still unable to outrun that attack, despite going... like the easy way out of it. Like that's not correct. No, you don't. No, you don't. Anyone want to fucking attack him while he's going after me? No? Guys? You can attack, right? Of course, Mimic Tear attacks, because Mimic Tear is based. If nobody got me, Mimic Tear got me. Man says, nah, drop. Let's go. No, I'm dead. I don't know how to combat that move. If we're at the point where I can stand next to him, run the shortest distance outside the hitbox of the attack, the moment his animation starts, and I still can't outrun it, what do I do? Mimic Tear is OP with the right build, and I think they made it better again. I used it the whole game in DLC. Okay, because when I used it base game, it was trash. So here we are. But what genuinely, what do I do in that circumstance when I actively cannot outrun the shortest distance out of that attack's hitbox? The instant he starts up the attack animation, I ran behind him, which is the shortest, exit point of his AoE. Cannot get out in time. What do you just hold up the block button and hope?
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
Okay, I was not. Like, that the hitbox on that attack isn't correct because I'm not supposed to move like that when it hits me. Change your wondrous flask to the bubble and then use it, but I can only use it once, and he does that move whenever he wishes. So like, it's good. It's all well and good to have protection from a move once, but if he does it 17 million times, what do I do? The fuck was? The fucking stomp brought me forward, so I couldn't. Well, I tried to roll away, but the stomp caught me, brought me forward towards him. Fucking sword slash. Okay, cool. He just doesn't stop attacking. That's the issue. He just... The easiest way I could beat this is on a strength build. I just have a shield and just guard counter everything he does. That would be the easiest way to beat this. If I was playing a strength build, I would do that and this DLC would be over. But we're not doing that. I refuse to do that. FP couldn't. Sure, let's try that. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to attempt Old Faithful. Let's just see how Old Faithful does. Shields off for pursuits, but roll like a man. I don't think you can roll that attack. You can block it. I do not. This is a naked woman. And yeah, they're buffing. I could be buffing. I'm not buffing. Fuck it. Sorry. What was the range of? What was the range of that? I'm sorry. 90.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog.
Okay, I'm glad that the second swipe actually cannot be dodged. That's not a dodge situation. Because of the timing of the animation, that's like not a dodge situation. It's damage, but yeah, yeah, the way that attack is timed. If you dodge the first sword swipe, you are absolutely getting hit with the second one. That is a you must block move. Okay. God, imagine playing like as a full caster with no shield or anything like that. What would you do? Genuinely, what would you do? That's actually an unrollable move. Maybe if I was wearing light armor, maybe the roll would last long enough to encompass both attacks. Maybe. Because otherwise, that's actually just unrollable. Seems to be like a madman, but I want to say he only did it against me once or twice. He always does it at the start of phase 2. I didn't summon, so we had less health. Yeah, well, I'm summoning. I'm summoning, so fuck you. How does that have that much range? That's actually dumb.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
He either moves too much or he just doesn't do damage. I think he has a specific attack for if he breaks your guard. Okay, cool, because I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Alright. Apparently Radahn has attacks that are designed to be as close to unrollable as possible, while still being rollable. Maybe if you roll early, but like early enough that your iframes like catch that attack at the very end of the iframes, thus you might be able to get out of the animation to initiate a second roll before the attack. But like, I'm not a freak, so I play this game normally. I'm not a freak who can time each iframe down to the millisecond. By the way, I was in the shower right after I tipped my last message, so in case you ask, yes, it showed you as no, I didn't have to ask because Coffee Dad. Who else is Coffee Dad? No, that just isn't a thing to dodge.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
That, what range, no, what range is that? That's fucking dumb game. You're fucking dumb game. That's not like actual human range, that's stupid. Like, that actively divides the physics of the game. Like, that's actually just dumb. You're actually just dumb, game. That's not supposed to work like that. That hit wasn't supposed to hit me like that. Any I watched Justice League Unlimited? I have. Didn't finish it. I watched all of the original Justice League. Unlimited, Unlimited, I don't think I watched all of it. I watched a large amount of it. His regular ass holy attacks chunk my HP through my shield far too much to be like actually reasonable. Look at the shit he's doing. This is actually dumb. I appreciate how, for whatever reason, my character didn't raise their fucking shield a single time during that while I was holding the button. So I just ate all of that tornado shit. Okay, so the game is actively not working the way it's supposed to make me not beat this boss fight. That's good to know. The game is actively not working the way it's designed to work. Cool. My character just doesn't raise their shield sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. You see how quickly I roll, shield. Roll, shield. That's that easy, game. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe you can do it, game. $18 out of 20 goddamn Scatter-free fragments, by the way. 18 out of 20 fucking free. 23? Why did I think 18 out of 20? I think it was. Why did I think 23? I know it's 23. No, I do love your fucking strikes coming in to interrupt my attacks. The one time I'm actually vulnerable to attacks. Boy, that's great. Boy, I love to see it. The mimic is the one. You know what? You know what? The mimic is the one. Wait a minute. What if I give my mimic a heal? Oh, so my build is 50 vigor, 21 mind, 24 endurance, 15 strength, 16 dexterity, 68 intelligence, 47 faith, and 15 arcane. And the arcane is there so I can do the rock breath. And the strength is so I can wield these swords, which aren't good in boss fights, but they are helpful for clearing up mods through dungeons and shit.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have these.
I got him down to like 25% on that other attempt, so it's doable. It is fucking doable. The issue is if I run too far away because his attacks are fucking bullshit, my NPCs guys run with me, so they don't do damage. So there's a good chunk of the fight where the boss just isn't being hurt, which, as you can imagine, isn't fucking great. Anyone want to hurt the boss? No? Okay, cool. How did that... This motherfucker has some actual lies reach. Actualize reach. These attacks are quicker than the poise break animation, so if he breaks my stamina at any point, I physically cannot recover. Okay. If at any fucking point my stamina is broken, I cannot recover. How did work go today? I heard Microsoft have been down across the world. Not for us. It's not for my work anyway. Mine was fine. Work was work, innit?
Is it thy wish? Now. Me not, I would burn.
All this happened because some cybersecurity company messed up an update. It was kind of in chaos. Also, did you see the Honkai and Fate Unlimited Blade Works collab? I did see that, and it looked kind of crazy. I ain't gonna front. I am looking for the biggest, bonkest weapon I have.
Is it thy wish to yet again be born?
I have enough.
Now,
I have enough level tiers that I can fuck around with a strength build and not really worry. What is Flame grant me strength and Golden Vow? Because I might actually buff myself. Let's take a look here. Flame grant me strength requires 15 faith and Golden Vow. Until my phone doesn't work for some reason. $25. Jesus. Okay. What have you gone? 15, did it say? Oh no, they're both faith. Oh, result. Okay. We're going to the theatre I wanted from the start of the DLC. This is still a heavy load, Jesus. Okay. The stamina. Not even with. Okay. If you announce that you can buy SQ on an Eplex online store after buying your account and getting a 5% discount. Yeah, that's alright. I'll never do it, but that's alright. Alright. I know what I said about guard countering, and I am going to attempt that. But first off, let's just try big boy damage. Can I put anything on this? Poison and frost. I can't put bleed on this because, you know, it's not a fucking sharp weapon. I would like bleed on it, but yeah. Oh no, okay. Well, in that case then I can just put anything on it. Okay. Oh, because that one has a weapon on it already, that's why. Actually, what I might do then is replace that one. God countering. That'll be the next... why did I do that? That'll be the next attempt. I'm going to try this real quick. Let's put on... Rusted anchor. Can I put bleed on the rusted anchor? No, apparently. Ah, if I put blood on it, I can. Okay, so I have blood. On both? Okay, I was going to put blood and frost, but fuck it, double blood. Alright, let's attempt the big boy bleed smacks. That's why it's called it. Operation Big Boy Bleed Smacks. Have you watched Amphibia? No. No, I have not. What is that? Wrong one. Fair enough, okay. Yeah. Vastly boosts non-damage, because then that would be both, or non-physical, because that would be both holy. So I have 2 holy boosters. It's a cartoon, and what makes it great is spoilers. Okay, well, I'll consider it. It's the best I can say, I'll consider it. I like how at the start I was like, man, bleed is cringe, and now I'm like, bleed is life. I don't know how this hammer, this blunt instrument, does bleed damage, but hey. Hey, buddy.
Righteous tarnish, I swear.
Oh, I'm not power stancing, that's why. That's why I can't jump in. Alright. Yeah, okay. They're the same type of weapon. Fair enough. Great axe and... yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. it's also an isekai technically, but the Digimon type where the protag tries to get back home. There's frogs in it. Pop is the best. Granddad, fight me. All right. I have no context for what you're saying, but fair enough, sir. I believe you. I'm gonna forego the shield for a sec, but the plan is shield. The plan is shield and counter hit. Oh, fuck. I'm heavy. I fucking forgot to check the head. No, kill me, you cunt.
Lord Moog will have his
I forgot to check the heavy roll when I put the weapon back. I cracked so many points in the strength that I forgot to double check about fucking I mean, to be fair, 54 endurance is not enough apparently. I just need to not fat roll. That's the key. Especially if I've not got a shield. If I've not got a shield up right now, I need to not fat roll. Also, my phone is failing to connect to goddamn internet, so I can't check chat. There we go. My phone's being weird. I have questions about how that did much more damage to me currently with my HP and better armor than it did when I had less HP. Does it scale? Does it actually scale? What the fuck was that? Like when he pulls in, like the damage that did normally was negligible. That took a chunk of my health bar. There ain't no way his damage scales, right? Like I'm being gaslit right now. My brother in actual Christ, fuck off. There ain't no way this does less damage than my spells. This does less damage than my spells. Yo, wait a minute. That is wholly incorrect. What do you mean? There we go, the bleed. The actual hits do less damage, but the bleed does more. The way he spins on a dime is actually ridiculous. Critical attack did no damage, that's weird. That is remarkably weird. Impressively, one might say. I mean, to be fair, these weapons aren't upgraded, so that also might contribute. Let me upgrade these because yeah, that doesn't feel correct. They are literally based on upgraded damage. That's probably why, because that didn't feel right. The bleed proc was good, but like nah. He's taking a lot of goddamn routes. Can I change the scaling on this? No, I don't know. Bollocks. Alright. Scaling to scaling, but that's fine. Alright. their bleed output has been boosted by quite a bit, and the damage has also been boosted. So let's see how this compares to what it just was, because that damage unupgraded was very, very problematic. I might have to find all of the scatter tree fragments. That is certainly damage. It's better, I guess. It registers. You can see it.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me.
Again, this is more test running because like I've not reallocated my flask because I'm not the buff side. Sure. Whatever just happened, sure. The way he can just turn on a fucking dime is some bullshit. When he does stuff like that, that's when it's like, what do I actually? At least with difficult, because I can't dodge everything he does. Alright, let's get the buff. Oh! Okay. Okay, let's get the buffs. Let's change the physics. Because it's doable, but it is very annoying. This is a very annoying boss fight, no matter how you approach it. Let it be known. This boss fight is very annoying, no matter what way you approach it. The fact that I can still do that is kind of silly. Alright, and then grant me strength. I don't know, let's check the physics. Let's go for... eliminate stamina and negate damage, I guess. No, you know what? Stamina and HP recovery. Stamina and regen. Why not? Infinite stamina and a regen. It's probably a good thing to open with. I didn't. Oh, I just realized I didn't. Physic. Words. I didn't do my plants. His reach is genuinely false. It's kind of silly. Make a good time. I trumped for a lot of flasks though, which is a problem. Fuck it. Move AIDS. Even when fully bricked up, I can't. The damage output he does is silly. Like, nah, yeah. Guard counter. Guard counter it is. Oh yeah, I could have used that. Fuck. Alright, yeah. Is it actually easier strength build? Damage wise, yes, but dodging, because I didn't have the light shield. Let's go for a lighter shield. Yeah, dodging. Yeah, sure. Yeah, dodging did feel a bit harder, but that's also because like half the screen was taken up by my fucking weapons. But the damage was good. I've also just not put on the right flasks. Yeah, but fuck it. Sir? There we go. Oh. The blood flame kinda might get up, fair enough. If I know what to guard count now, it's actually not that bad. So I will admit, I'm kind of guard counting randomly right now. That can't be guard counting, that's good to know. Gonna do the thing or no? There we go. What the fuck just hit me? No, did you see what just hit me? Game. Okay, it's so hard to guard count now when every attack has a like that might be specifically why every attack he does has a light follow-up, because it's actually kind of ridiculous to guard counter him when it's a hit followed by a light attack, followed by his hit, followed by a light attack, followed by his hit, followed by a light, because like what do? You're given no room. That's the thing, because he is such a fucking mess of a visual in the second phase. It's kind of hard to pinpoint, okay, what attack can I respond to? Like, how many times have I fought this boss? I still am unsure what attack I can actually respond to. Damage was there, but I don't know what I did, but I know I fucked up in that one. I don't know what I did wrong, but I know I fucked up. I just watched the death back in the recording. I was trying so hard to back up so I could see his attacks. That's the problem. I was trying to back up so I could see his attacks, but because I was backing up, I wasn't blocking. I need to see what attack I can, like, actually do shit against. Why did... Well, even with my massive health upgrade, shit, look at the damage that shit did. That still broke my stamina. In case you want to know how cracked this goddamn boss fight is, that still broke my stamina. Even now, my stamina bar is not big enough to deal with him. That's actively weird. Like that's just strange. My stamina bar is not big enough to deal with a combo. Still, 54 endurance. What is going on here? Genuinely, what is going on? I just unequip this and my mimic won't use it.
Pleasure to see you. All this time. Lord Mo will have it.
That hits so hard that even with this shield, that knocks me away if I block it. That... His attacks are so strong. I physically, with 54 endurance and like 60 something strength and 50 something HP. I cannot guard his hits still. That's not correct. That's silly. What if I just accept the heavy load and I just don't dodge? What if I just accept this? And I didn't summon, but I just want to see. That still knocks. That seems to be it. Okay. We play as an origin character in BG3. I would play as the Dark Urge. My next playthrough of BG3, I am playing Dark Urge. And I'm going to be a Dragonborn like I wanted. I did the Drow for the memes, but I'm going to be a Dragonborn like I wanted. Don't know what class, but we'll see. What also might be worth a shot. That barely increased anything. That barely increased anything. Yeah, fuck off, we're gone. I thought I really waited until I started summoning before he did that attack.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong. Lord Mo will have you.
Some attacks are still so strong they roll me away. And it's actually have Radahn's Great Rune. Oh yeah, the Great Rune, you're right. Good point. Monk Barian can get bonus AC from Wisdom twice. Here's my response. Out of range, bollocks. Oh, the light attacks. The light follow-ups are killer. They are actually killing me. God. Genuine nightmare fuel. They, yeah. Honestly, I think the light follow-ups are specifically designed to stop counter hits. Because I cannot counter hit any attack when every attack is followed by a light attack that bursts through my poise. So glad that you wait until like I'm in an animation to do this.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
The fact that my Mimic is doing his best to two-hand the weapon and not using shield. Does he know something I don't know? No, I understood Monk Barbarian was a Monk Barbarian on multi-class. I got it. That didn't hit. That did. Oh. Oh. Idea. This is genuinely one of the least fun fights from Souls. You remember how I said throughout this DLC that it feels like they took the lessons of Dark Souls 2 of just make it difficult for the sake of being difficult, not actually put any real thought into it? Yeah, playing Toho is definitely what I would consider part of that philosophy. Playing Toho in a Dark Souls game is definitely part of that philosophy. Guys, how about you fucking attack him, you actual cunts?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What the fuck? Okay, so now my mimic is dual wielding. He's fat rolling, but he's dual wielding. I disagree with so many attacks this man has. Fuck it. Yeah, we just eat that hit. Fuck it. The damage that shit. How did that hit?
I promise you.
Oh, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, I hate this game. Actually. It turns out I've not been paying my broadband because when I set my direct debit, my IP set to £0. But why? Why? Do you get to keep paying £0? I know, because they sent me a letter saying, after several warnings, this is your last letter, we'll cut you off. But well, yeah, of course there's 0 warnings. They never said multiple warnings. Never.
pleasure to see
If it's a
you.
pleasure to see him, how about you fucking attack him?
But those remains do not belong. Lord Mode
No?
will have
Okay,
his
cool.
dignity.
I can't fucking deal with the attack on Fat Boy. So, yeah, if it's a pleasure to see him, how about you fucking attack him? Alright, you know what? Giving my guy dual wielding is gonna work. Fuck it, he gets hammer and shield like me.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
I adore how he is so fucking quick that, like, most of my attacks, if I attack, I am guaranteed to be hit by something. Okay, he got stunned. We take those. The doctor's referring me to a hospital to get a camera shoved up my butt. I mean, fair enough. You probably eat like shit. You probably eat shit all the time now, wouldn't you? Yeah, we're gonna eat the hit. His light bullshit does so much damage. It's actively fucked up. What do you do? Ah, slashlight, 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 slashlight. Stamina gone. He's still slashlight, slashlight, slashlight dead. he has like so few attacks that have any attack window. What I might just do is I might just not ever attack until the end of his combo. Like, I know that sounds, like no brainer, but like, even if it seems like I can hit him, no. Just don't. Anything that looks like an attack window, don't do it. He has to be exiting a 17 hit combo for me to bother. So glad he has that attack as soon as... Oh, you genuine cunt. You were able to fucking hit me on the ground so I couldn't even guard against you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, God, Miyazaki, you are an actual twat. Ugh. Okay, no. How did... Again, the fact that he turns on a fucking dime like that, actively that should not do. But it did because his attack animations actually don't correct. Your friend spent 2 days on this fight? I fucking believe it. It's not well designed. Yeah, we're eating this. stance break animation is actively too long for any of his attacks. That motherfucker did the slowest wind up, but I couldn't do shit. Ugh. So glad that you can hit me if I get like the fucking damage you actually can't do.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Actually a terrible boss fight. I'm quite surprised, honestly. How did that? How did that go through my shit? A shield with 100% physical block took his sword swing and I died. I actually don't know what happened in the back end of the game for that to happen. 100% damage negation equals my death. I do not understand how damage immunity equals damage suggestion. How does this guy live up to Manor, Slave Nightingale, and Orphan of Cos? We see those are actually fights. Those are fights that were designed by a person. So, not well. Not well is the answer. I don't. How do I not have the stamina to take a... How do I not have the stamina to block a hit? For some mage build? Yeah, well, this fight.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
You really wait. You really read my input on that, didn't you? You genuinely read my fucking input on that to see when I was going to do an animation before doing that move. You actually can.
Lord Mauve will have you.
Oh, slow down. Love to see it. Oh, okay. The fact that I can beat it on the ground is great. I can be knocked to the ground and continuously hit with no recourse. Love to see it. Absolutely fucking adore it. I do. It is the best. This is the best designed fight in the entire franchise. I love it when you can be knocked down in one hit and then just hit repeatedly while you're on the ground with no way to dodge or block the incoming damage. That is wonderful. Genuinely.
see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
And also note, his combos are unreliable. Sometimes he just won't do his entire string. And you just gotta know. You just gotta know. I don't know why we I think if you crit him into his second phase, I think it glitches out because like I should not be this far from. Damage that staff did. What? Why? Ooh, sometimes my characters actually cannot hold their shield. I don't know what he does, but sometimes my character cannot hold their shield. That is cool. That is good. I love it when integral mechanics to the Souls fucking franchise cease working. Oh, this is a genuinely trash fight. Actually trash. Like, they did not playtest this shit. With the scatter tree fragment mechanics as well, that doesn't actually do any good for your character. This is just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, you
Those
go.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
How many mechanics has this fight broken so far? It can attack me on the ground at will. Fucking hitboxes actually are just false. The way that he actually moves is detached from the physics of the game itself. Fucking the amount of hits he does is fucking the damage it does to my stamina is fucking proportional to literally anything else in the entire game. I can full on block his gravity shit, which is 100% physical damage, with my 100% physical damage shield, and I still take damage from it. This is not a good fight. This is a bad fight. Spoiler alert, this is a bad fight. Thought Radahn was dead? Yeah, but they brought him back. They brought him back because he was the most like well-known boss from the base game. So people were like, hey, Radahn means. So they brought him back. That's literally it. If you look at the lore, it shouldn't be Radahn that was brought back, but they want to bring Radahn back because of the memes. Again, genuinely not joking. Radahn is brought back because of memes.
General Radahn. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Thought Malenia was the most well known. Nah, Radahn. Look up Elden Ring bosses and clips and shit, you see more of Radahn than Malenia. Okay, yeah, if you do the if you crit him into his next phase, the absolute if you crit him to his next phase, it breaks if you start so far away. Which I'm not complaining about because look at the damage! What is this? Actually, what is this? Boxing the door is visible, which is funny. Knocked me out of range so I couldn't retaliate. Good, good, good. I was behind him! Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, this is ass. This is genuine ass. No. Mm. That's the twin blades. Eat stamina, but that's doable. Eat stamina, but that is absolutely doable. Alright, there's an item I'm gonna get. By item, I mean weapon. I remember fucking seeing it and being like, I will never need that, but you know what? Fuck it. At this point, you know what? Fuck it. I also never saw this before. Have I opened this? I have not. Okay, this is not what I'm after, but... Why not? There we go. Oh, that's where you get that. Okay, that's Lex's main weapon. He has two of those, I think. Yeah, that's Lex's main weapon. And attack slightly restores HP. I was once on a Discord call with a guy who insisted that gay incest is fine because you can't make kids. That's indeed a that's a conversation. You ever played Divinity 2? No, I've only played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I've not played the regular Divinity. Dex 19. You bitch. You're trying to meme? I don't get the meme. Alright. I'm toying with an idea. Is it the best idea? No, but it's an idea, nonetheless. Also, can I infuse my shield with holy to make it defend better against holy? I've actually not checked that at all. Oh, I can, but ooh, that is not worth the trade-off in my opinion. Let's deal with that. Speed up isn't as high as the weapon, but I can keep my shield up at the same time while I stab with it, so it might be a good trade-off, we'll see. I'm not kind of convinced it will be a good trade-off, but...
A pleasure to see you.
Especially since the attack is still knocking away from
Will
it.
have his dignity.
Attacks are still like false. The hitboxes are still like not correct. Like I refuse that features. Remember the final boss in Dark Souls 2, we can parry him? You can apparently parry this guy, but I have no idea how. Mum says my turn on the attack pattern. There is no turn on the attack pattern. He never stops. He physically never stops. He never stops. How? Okay. Boy, I love Dark Souls 2 so much. It's quite based, in fact, Dark Souls 2 when you think about it. How did I still? This is the most fucked fight in the entire franchise. I will, and I mean this with no exaggeration or anything. I will never, once I beat this DLC, I will never touch this DLC again. No hint of exaggeration. I will never put myself through this again. I'm not fronting. That wasn't enough time to get it off. What's damaging? What was that? What was damaging him just then? My shield does madness build up, but that's not... What was damaging him? I'm confused. I am genuinely confused. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure what was... Okay. Does my shield damage ever so slightly when they hit me? No. No, his health isn't that low without the summons. No. No. The summons didn't increase his health that much. No. That... No. Game. No. Like, I know the summons make it harder, but like by that much? No. Game. The summons by that much? No, I refuse. Funnily enough, even with this build of poking behind the shield, the amount of damage this shit does, like... Yeah. Even poking behind the shield, like with the amount of fucking stamina damage this man does, like it still doesn't really help because he is just unblockable. And by that I mean you can block him, but like he will drain every ounce of stamina, so attacking is worthless. How do you beat a boss you cannot attack? That's the question. You cannot block and attack. He never stops attacking. His attacks are designed specifically to work in fucking animation ticks, where rolling is nigh on impossible for half the shit he does. But you can't block an attack. What do you do? Genuinely, what do you do? I need to figure out. I'm good. No, I'm googling. I'm googling. What does his meteor shit do? If it surpasses 100% block rate, what additional ticks of damage does it do? I'm not seeing anything about what type of damage he does apart from the holy, because that's not just physical. He's doing something else. Is it magic? It could be magic. It's probably magic damage, because like what's the magic damage negation of this shield? 77. It could be magic damage. No, I say if I had set points in what the fuck. If I had points in int, I would Oh, fuck. Yeah, if I had poison in, I'd put on the buff that buffs your shield's magic negation. But I don't, so respect. Really? Again, this is the problem I have with these fucking animations. One, the reach is actually live in his attacks. Two, he can do shit like that where despite the fact that I'm blocking, he can just sort of sword dancer around my shit. Like, my guy has the moves that the fucking dance tutorial about. Actually, what's it? Is it the Dance of the Boreal Valley is the full title of the Dark Souls 3 boss? But like, he just fucking moves like that, and he fucking shouldn't. Also, his range is again lies. His hitbox for his attacks is far longer than the swords indicate. The fact that there's no way to block that is annoying. That's actually unblockable. Alright, have a go and Destroyer. I am fucking doing this tonight, I don't care. Crazy how the cracked tier that was like, yo, no stamina usage doesn't count blocking. Blocking still consumes stamina. Because, you know, why would the thing that actively says it doesn't use stamina, or it doesn't, yeah. Why would the thing that actively says no stamina consumption actually doesn't stop stamina consumption? Like, why would it do the thing it says it does? That'd be silly. What the fuck happened there? Where are you? There you are. Oh, that was a 4-hit attack? Cool. Did far more damage than was supposed to there, but fair enough. They hit me several times. Nope. What? Okay, he actively just bypasses my shield an insane amount sometimes. Like, it actually doesn't make sense. I am genuinely confused. He just never fucking stops and he bypasses everything. Lovely, fucking lovely. He never fucking stops. And his attacks bypass my shield far more than they're supposed to do. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It breaks the mechanics of the video game that's been established through every fucking game in the franchise. Yeah. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. My stamina cannot recover between fucking combos. Like, he is not done with one combo before he's right into the other, and my stamina cannot recover. Like, look. He's already at me, not even fully at me. And it takes a whole lot fucking stamina. Okay. Okay.
Is it time? Now.
I forgot what the stats are for this. I also need 25 faith for the buffs. It requires 16 strength. Because it's not a strength weapon, so... Well, it scales with Arcane and Dex, so do I want them both to match, or... No. I mean, I probably want Arcane to be higher, because it primarily scales off Arcane, so... The shield I have on requires 48 strength, I believe. Google. 48 strength, yeah, okay. Okay, so let's... Your name game should be something brain dead, like a Futurama game. Your name game? Got to elaborate on that one, sir. I guess the turtle for the stamina. Alright, let's try this again. Next. Oh, okay. My next game is either going to be Baldur's Gate 3 again, Wrath of the Righteous again, or Pathfinder. No, Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous again, Baldur's Gate 3 again, or picking back up Octopath Traveler. But I still need to do some grinding on that. I've done some grinding, but not enough. I still need to get back to fucking Labyrinth of Reframe. Spoiler alert, that playthrough, Labyrinth of Reframe, I last touched that in November and said I'll do the grinding off screen. It's November. I did a couple of hours, I was like, oh man, this is long. I didn't buff. Most reading of one's inputs. The most reading of one's inputs. What's Gate 3? Didn't you already play that? I did, but I want to play Dark Urge, and I want to actually see the party members' character quests. We had our fun, but like half the content was locked out to us because we played multiplayer. Which I still think is dumb. Like, I get it. Some stuff you can't do because the people aren't in your party. But the fact that you actively cannot do most of the party quests is stupid. So, I want to play it again. I guess if you were playing as 3 people, you could still do them because you could just put the one person, the one party member in your team. But, it's still kind of dumb. Oh, look at that stamina. There we go. We could have, but we would have had to let one of our player characters left behind. Yeah. So even if you got rid of one of the party members, you could have done it, but don't forget about Through the Ashes, Lord. That is true. I want to do all the DLC for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Like I've said it before when I was playing Pillars of Eternity. I don't, especially with big games like CRPGs, I don't like doing DLC on my first playthrough because a lot of the time it's disjointed and it's just a lot of content on top of the shit I'm already doing. But like on a replay of a CRPG, I will absolutely do the DLC, which I will do for Wrath of the Righteous. When we're playing Grim Dawn, I mean, you made me buy it. So, when are we playing that? Creation of Midnight Hours, the roguelike DLC, adds a new dungeon to the base game. So did the roguelike DLC for Kingmaker. I never did it, but I know it did. Boy, please. That somehow got from my block, which is great to see. What? What? What was that? Well, okay. Please tell me I'm not the only one who noticed that. That's what happened to Melanie every now and again whenever she jumps into the air. This game just sort of can't handle, verticality sometimes with its boss moveset. That's very, very sad. I'm done playing it. I take it back. Nope. Was it because I was jumping? I was just jumping around, like, impatiently, like, looking around for it. Was it because I was jumping? I swear to God, this Dark Souls 2 shit is some bullshit.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my
Yeah, the cutscene only pops up if you hit the glowing orb that says touch memory. And I want to point out, fucking, again,
I'll make the world a genuine
as I said,
place.
his main brother, the one he actually loved and wanted to be God, was fucking, what's his name? Godwin? The one that died first. So the fact that they, Radahn, again, literally just fucking revived Radahn for memes. Now, let's see this fucking bullshit. Circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. A circlet has to be the very foundation, or was to be the very foundation of Miquella's age of compassion would be built, should it ever come to pass. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, remembrance check. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast of their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Which again is very strange if you consider the pre-existing lore about fucking Godwin or Godfrey, whoever the first one who died is, being his favoured brother. But okay, cool. That's it. Weirdly enough, there's no grace in the arena. You think there would be, but fuck it. Oh no, there is. Never mind. Fuck me. There's items, I guess, from Tolia and the boy. Yeah. Tolia hidden needle and also Tolia's gear. Concealed weapon used by Tolia. I keep pronouncing it Tolia, not Folia. I don't know why. Or Fiolia. Fiolia. I say Tolia. I don't know. Design generally favoured by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like St. Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is a secret or secreted from which, or within which, sends the victims into eternal sleep. Pierce enemies deeply with a poison-coated needle. The sleep follow attack lands the foe between Epica. Which is carved into a tranquil sleeping face. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's, increasing arcane. Just once, Tolia was greeted with a sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Additionally, countless needles are sewn into the exterior for a talismanic effect. Okay, what's the drip like? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Iron Mask of Sir Einsbach, given the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man, but an old fear lurks beneath. Together is a cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Attire of Sir Einsbach, embroidered a crest of the pureblood knights that have now all but faded away, slightly enhance his blood oath and dynamic skills or dynastic skills. Einsbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice. But it was for these very reasons that he was unable to let go. And these all new skills. Signature weapon of pure blood knight Einsbach, a visually keen and slender scythe made for combat. The Abyssian edge relies not upon trickery as to fulfill its violent purpose. I have a friend. This would be his main weapon. He'd get this and that's it. Skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes. Okay. Incantation of Einsbach, Pure Blood Knight, produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand, then lunges at enemies to cleave through them. Markedly different from the finesse swordplay of the Dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of an incantation to give rise. Okay. I can't do the follow-up, but just constant backstepping. Fair enough. Okay. All right. I tried Warlock Paladin bits. I did that. Is that actually just it? Is that actually just it? Yeah, that's it. Done. Wow, that's kind of cringe. Oh, Trina's dead, because fair enough. Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, as she left a single water lily. Slight boost max FP. Okay. Right, you're the only NPC left. That is incredibly anticlimactic. Just sort of beat the boss and it's like, oh, okay, moving on. Alright, do you have anything else to say, or the last NPC standing?
Heaven's great and gallant sculptor, I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done, a worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense. Oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight. Thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration. 'Twould please me much if thou might partake. Partake, until thou art sated.
Okay.
Oh, skull, I offer my thanks. Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be. I have never known such joy as this.
Okay, now does she goddamn die when I reload the area? Also, let it be known, this was the redemption arc for the mimics here. Our boy did it. Nice, so alive.
Sculpted, oh, wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into facing such labors as thou didst? Has our grave resentment fettered thee? With such bounteous fury didst thou dance? I cannot presume thou didst not.
Did you get the extra scene? Oh, I did. With Mikola praying to his brother.
None of the tower would dare interfere, and if one should... Apologies, O noble visitor, but wouldst thou permit? Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over, even telling.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna reload. She can't be dead. Lennon ignore Buck. Half the shit he says is just to bother people. He says untruths often to bother people. Ignore him.
Apologies, but would
Okay, fair enough. Great Sword of Radahn, Lord. Isn't that just... That's just the start. That's okay. There's two of them. They're exact. Okay. Great swords of black steel, wielded by Radahn in his youth. A pair of swords, or a pair of weapons, decorated with line name motif. These were in his possession immediately before he used to triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical. He does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. What else does he rely on? Physical strength and gravity is all he does. Unique skill, promise concert. Imbue the two great swords with the light of Mikola. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional inputs allows for 2 follow-up attacks. Also, the swords of light. Light speed slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack can be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase attack power of the skill. Also, the light of Mikola, which is the fucking AoE. The strength of Mikola, upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikola sought to accept all, and that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. So it's they just reuse the Radahn swords, but just give them different skills. Get a new set of Radahn armor, which is just the same as the regular armor, I guess. Yeah, there's Radahn, and then there's young Radahn. Really? Okay. Golden Helm worn by Radahn in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair and fitting attire of a lion. When Melina, Blade of Mikola, left the Rockflower Blossom in Aeonia, Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits thee, O promised consort. Okay, yeah, so Mikola is a hoe, is what you're saying. Alright. Get a weird glitch a dash from the sword. Yeah, so... Now here's the annoying thing. You can only duplicate... You can only duplicate remembrances once. So... If I want all 3 stuff from Radahn's, Radahn and Mikola's soul, I need to play New Game Plus. Spoiler alert, I'm not touching this DLC ever again. Mikola ain't made for the streets, he is the streets. And again, this means that Melania was coping. Every time Melania says, I am Melania, sword of Mikola, she is coping. She is coping while sitting in the cuck chair. And yes, London, I played a Drow Warlock Paladin. Maybe she's into it. Oh no, I already used this one. Bollocks. Another copy boy is where? There's a copy boy. I'll double check to see if there is another, because I think I only found 2. So let's see here. Elden Ring DLC. Okay, there are 3 in the Lands of Shadows. 1 here, which I know. 1 here, which I know. And I think the Ruins of Deo, which I think is here. Yeah, so there's a copy boy around here somewhere. Alright. So let's see if we can get all 3 of Super Radahn stuff. Or was it DS3 pre-order that had the really shit Estus Flask Fizz? I think that may have been free. Yeah, I think that was free. Oh, there it is. Did you fight the Lord of Frenzy boss in the stream that I missed? Yep, I absolutely did. I believe I've gotten every DLC boss. I did not like the Madness area, I can tell you that much. I did not like those woods. That was a bad place. Ah, got 3 of them. There we go. Did you beat him, or are we going Scatter Tree frag hunting? No, I beat him. I beat him, and I got the cutscene with Mikola being like, "Ah, yeah, my brother, let's go. Gonna be a guard, yo. Let's fucking go, bussing." Bussin' boys. I was like, yeah, okay. Alright. Sword number 1. Sword number 2. Alright, let's see this shit. What are the stats required? $24 decks? Really? Yeah, cringe. But fair enough. What you can expect from Colossal Swords, really. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I appreciate you can do without the light though. You can do the moveset just without the light. Did not using NPC summons help a lot. That's a disgusting amount. A fucking disgusting amount. Alright. Exact same moveset. Yeah, exact same moveset. Okay, but the skill. Okay, that's no, wrong button. Those are indeed weapons. I mean, it's dual wielding Radahn, I guess. Okay, it's fine, I guess. You play Druid Necromant. A Druid Necromant? What? Why not go in a theme and play with a Dragonborn with Acid Breath? I mean, I was going to play Dragonborn regardless. Spoiler alert. Would it be me if I stopped using them? Yeah, probably. Yeah, fucking probably. Yeah, these are... They're fine. It kind of sucks how, like, I beat the final boss of the DLC, get both weapons, and it's like, yeah, they're fine. They're okay. I guess it's dual colossal weapons. I don't know what you want from me, really. That feels like the less useful. They're fine, I guess. They're alright. That's so weird. It's just like, yeah, they're fine. They are quite loud. Yeah. They're, sure. Sure. I guess. Alright. Yeah. I guess now it's just fight Horaloo, isn't it? Like I'm like actually, it's just fight Horaloo now, isn't it? No, wait a minute. Nations can't be excited currently, which makes sense. Yeah. Actually, there's. Did I do? Wait a minute. I think there's a fight that I forgot to do. There's a fight that I forgot to do, I think. The Dragon Lord, exactly. Oh yeah, Melania as well. Oh yeah, that bitch. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just keep this. I might go back to, because despite my frustrations, I was kind of enjoying the magic build. So I might go back. I don't know. I just gotta remember how to get to Placidy Boy. Is it this way? Q's like Mikaela to kill Melania. Oh, I could. I don't recall how to get to Placidy Boy. The snake guys from Archdragon Peak. What snake guys? I don't for the life of me fucking remember how to get there. Is it here? No. You jump down at a point. I recall that. Yeah, okay, look at that. Fair enough. Okay. Once you beat ST5 Vengeance, and it's been months since ReFantazio launched. I mean, probably. Now to use man. You know what? I want to see. Cause he has to be resistant to. I mean, no, I'm not faith build anymore. Well, faith magic build anymore. I can't. I don't have the faith to use it. It would probably melt him. It would probably melt him. All things considered. The Ancient Dragon Katana could work, you're right. Now, why does this turn back time? No idea. But we time travel by doing this. I got to kill Disho, Melania, Horalu, and then Radigan, and then all the beast. I don't get Helene down here does time travel, but fair enough. Now you came out versus it. That's true. That's true. You couldn't before, which was bullshit. Dragon Scales have magic time gold. Sure. Oh, by the way, buddy, I killed Bale. He was a hoe. He had some of your heads. If I had the stats, I'd use Bell skills against you. I bet they do extra damage. You right there, buddy? No, Canonical. No, shut up. That can't be. I refuse. That's not canon. Shut up. You know what? Fuck him up. Let's go. Plastic, like I said, we fucked up Bale. It's your turn now. I should take off the holy damification and put on right. Okay, you do that. I'm sure Mimic character's eyes in the Lego. No, Lego character. Because it's a Lego character. I specifically made my Mimic to be a Lego character. You may not know is the Lego City is trouble. I'm just stabbing your ass. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's a one shot. Oh. Fair enough. Actually, I was at like what, half health was I? I think it was like half health. Where's your mim? Oh, no, not that one. I wonder if they'll die back in the next Souls game. No, no, they won't. They can't. Oh, I gotta run it again. I gotta fucking run it again. Okay, but no, yeah, they won't. I wonder if they can make it more difficult. Well, for starters, they can just do what they did with Radahn. Make it so every attack is followed up immediately by a different element attack, so there's no room to breathe. Make it so that the stamina cost for blocking is ridiculous, and that the timing for rolling is nigh on impossible. And just make it so every enemy, not just the final boss, has that. Just make every enemy is Radahn. Just do that. fighting goddamn Murgo's wet nurse up in here. Jesus. Oh my fucking. Do you like stand still? This is impressively annoying. Alright, you stopping the music to do your attack was actually kind of based, I'll give you that, sir. Additional way how they can make every boss harder, or just how they can make the next game harder, other than just making every enemy like Radahn. Make every boss teleport constantly, unendingly. That'll do it. Okay. I watch challenge runners who do several month-long every enemy is insert boss runs. Yeah, okay, that sounds awful. Alright, remembrance check. Also this. Incantation used by Knights of the Eld Tree during your sword great blah 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 blah. Okay. Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to be the to have been Elden Lord in an age before the Eld Tree. But then how are you the Elden Lord then? Once his god was fled. Once his god was fled. That doesn't sound correct to me. The Lord continued to raise return. That's grammatically incorrect. But okay. Every boss has an invulnerability. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Now here's the question: do I sleep, or do we Millennia? Do we Millennia and then sleep, or do we just sleep now? Dragon's Crag Blade, piercing gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power is gained from this remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry immortal dragons of today. Temporarily transform to a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down in the lightning-fused blade. And also the big beam. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Dragon Lord blah, 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 blah. Transforms the caster into a Dragon Lord and spew a golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast by jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Alright, good for him. Sleep with Melania. I'd rather not get that rotussi all over me. Sleep. Leave beating the game for Monday. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I keep Rani. Maybe Melina. Maybe Needle Knight Leather. Maybe. you keep Melania. Alright. Am I gonna go back to, cause like this is a Dex Arcane build. Am I gonna go back to the strength build? Am I gonna go back to my caster build? I don't know. How many level tiers do I have left? I have 6, so I could go back to any build. Rani and Melania are mine. You can have everyone. No, Rani and Melina are mine. So how dare you? I'll take. Listen. I'm taking Rani because Rani, you know, just belongs to me. Obviously, I will take Melina because no one else will take her. I am willing. I am willing to do this. I will be the bigger man and I will make the sacrifice. I will take Melina. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to kill this boss. We have to kill this fucking nerd. Alright. Well, cool. We also technically have to finish Goldmouth's questline by picking up the rune from him as well as his clothes and shit. So, yeah. I'll figure out what build I'm gonna do. I might go back to, because like we have so few bosses left. Is it worth it? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I shall fight you and have both Melania and Consort Radahn fight. No, you know what? Because of that, you get Mikola. Because of that, you get Melania and Mikola. Have fun. I sleep now. Good night. You get that bussy. You get that mind control bussy.